we go.
Let's go do this now. Yeah, already triggered the damn dialogue. Ugh, hate that. That is so annoying. Alright. God, it feels so nice finally seeing the chasm. After how long it's always been on the map. We never could explore there. I love how every time we get a new area, they always have to change the area a bit to make more sense. Alright. I really don't know what characters to really use, so I'm just going with what works for me for now. Where do I... Okay. Oh, there's the Millilith. Okay, you're guessing lucky person. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Years ago, an unknown incident occurred deep within the caverns and Thanks. Workers took their compensation and went their separate ways. Expensive fare may be difficult to get them back together again. That's the only thing that breaks the law. Of course. Ah, that's... Ah, yes. The sensation of new music. Also, that crane. There's an eagle. Wow. All this is aptly appropriate. We're seeing a lot of Sumeru NPCs. A Mondstadt NPC here. Weird. Kinda weird seeing a Mondstadt NPC, but whatever.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehoi, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trails just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first. Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first. Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
Alright. Let's see what you gotta say. Why did this have to do the cutscene effect? I did not notice this guy. Didn't realize his name. Hmm. It's interesting. Push granted stones. Well, you're quite bad at a look. Got it. Then come on. I haven't finished. Hmm. Hmm. You really? That was a bit of a lengthy conversation. Alright. Should probably. Now the question of how the hell do I get there? Should probably. I should. Hmm. Trying to be funny. A lot of vertical space here. I'm tempting this of swapping things around just for exploring. Would probably be the smarter idea. A lot of vertical space, that's for sure. Sideways. Alright. A lot of geo puzzles. How does... As if there are scars left over from an ancient battle. When hit by an explosion or blunt force trauma, they cause a resonant quake. They similar rock with other similar rock pillars and contains geoconstructs.
Yeah. Gather.
Oh, that's clever.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
That's actually clever. That's actually cool. Funny, but cool. What's this? Oh, archaic stone. Strange ore. Definitely strange. Magic curious, where did it put that in my inventory? Okay, I'm gonna assume I'll need that for something, because it's in my quest items. Alright.
Gather.
Time for a light show.
There. Yeah, imagine there's probably like 100 more core lapis scattered around here.
Stabilize!
Great, the Fatui are here. Why am I not surprised they're here? Okay. There. There we go. Fix the area. Now we can see. Boop. Oh, Jesus! I was not expecting that. That was not what I was expecting. Okay, so we gotta do that first. So to even complete the Archon quest, I gotta do this quest first. Makes sense. Alright. That's a perfect loading screen to save Fatui. Mentioning about them. And they're here. New chest.
One man's stone
There.
is another man's gem.
That's fine. Yeah, I was like, you're a adventurer. You need an explanation. No, this is me we're talking about. Dragon's fine. Nice. Something tells me there's probably one story you don't know. Team Master. I'm just curious of this one. Hmm. Under the cover of no entry order. Hmm. Interesting. There's also no coincidence. Oh, Paimon, time to leave. Hmm. Bye! It's not as short armor or anything. Hmm. Yep, that's what I expected, that response. Down to business.
Stabilize!
Curious or something.
Stabilize!
Sure, I need a claymore.
Order guide you!
Fuse is lit!
Crap, we've been discovered. Yeah, I don't think you guys are very subtle.
The wrong test
Like,
subject.
at all. There. Sure, the treasure compass works here. Alright.
Yeah.
May have to get a claymore. Ah. There we go. Come on. There. There we go. Just damage. Alright. Aw, the little drawing of her in the bottom right. That's adorable. Yep, after that, think about what to do next. Alright. Does it feel like it?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Okay. I'm right now surprised there's a ton of treasure hoarders here. What do you think you're doing?
I got carried.
Time for a light show.
The wrong test.
Oh. Out of war. Which honestly I'm not surprised. Thought I saw something right there.
Unsolicited.
There.
And all the more
Burn the screen away. Thank you. No, just sharps. Why am I not surprised to see him here? Alright. There we go.
Solidify.
Sensei, where did y'all come from? There. Who sees me? Oh, is it Hilly Trolls down there? Where does this go? Ming! I'm gonna be frank. That
Stabilize.
about made my heart jump.
I will have order.
I really should have been paying attention to my environment rather than looking at the mini-map. Good lord. Oh, thank God this is here. It's like they knew someone would fall in. There we go. Alright, that one's lined up.
Solidify!
The fuse is lit!
Warning sign, yeah. Well, awkward to put that warning sign here, of all places.
Gather!
There we go. There we go. That's one down. God, that is actually a cool feature. I'll admit, that's really nice. That makes exploring so much easier. Alright, back to the surface we come.
Solidify! This is order. That tingle? Stabilize!
Time for a light show!
There we go. Surprise. You end up down here. Let's do that.
Ooh, let me open it.
God, so much exploring to do. There. God, this is such a nice place. That's below me? There we go. Hmm. Hmm? There. God, that's really nice to have that.
Gather!
Hmm. That's really old. That is an old ass spear. Hmm. I definitely. Okay, I think I now know what I gotta do. And ow, freaking ankles. Just gotta climb over this goddamn mountain in a second. Get my stamina back. Gonna do this. God, a lot of climbing. There it is. There.
Solidify.
Let's deal with y'all first. Okay. Appreciate the updraft.
Stabilize.
Just because I feel like it. There we go.
Solidify.
Fuse is lit.
There. Ah. There. That take care of that one. Alright.
Stabilize.
Something tells me I would imagine you would need to complete Zhongli's Act 2 to even get access to this area. Or even be allowed to come here. So it's completing Chapter 1.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Time for a light show.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Man, finding chests here are gonna be fun.
Stabilize.
Ah, there's that one. Where'd that third one go? Every time we get that sound
What
effect.
do we have here?
Alright. Oh, time to go up.
Gather.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Gather. Gather!
There we go. I was like, what do I even... Okay, perfect. There. Hmm. Uh... Um... I was about to say, did I somehow glitch this? Because the things are gone, and the things should be destroyed? Okay, let me do this. See if this fixes it. Oh, there it is.
Solidify!
Really was confused. Where should I even be looking?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
There we go. There we go. Hmm. There we go. Alright. Time to find the last one.
Stabilize!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
The fuse is lit!
Yeah, my way. Okay. Alright.
Stabilize!
There we go. There we go. Last one. Alright. Don't know if I should be glad that we're breaking that. Or concerned. Mm. Alright. Alright. Let's just do the main quest for now. Well, let's go into the chasm. There was a joke I was gonna make, but it slipped my mind immediately. I was gonna say, let's go to hell now. I was like, probably not the most appropriate phrasing. Choice of words right now. Good lord. This area. I was expecting this place to be a lot more worse, condition-wise, than it is. Down we go. I'm not gonna even question how the hell we're getting down here. Above ground. Hmm. Alright. Oops.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Alright. Alright. I assume these are the collectibles. They are fragments of this thing underground. Interesting. Analyzes that the Qixing Commission does to connect reveal that they are by and large made of ore from local area. They've been affected by some outside force, thus creating these strange crystals. A Juliet? I don't even know that word. Subsequent inspiration. Okay, we get the point. Jesus. How many times did she say don't fight? Jeez. Ooh. Feel bad. Down here somewhere. Well, the fact there's a bunch of treasure hoarders down here spells some concerns. Well, no. Why should we be worried? You have the Lumen Stone, a Juliet, a Juliet? Equipped that will provide illumination. Contains energy. Perhaps the stone relies on a unique ley line environment. However, as such, it only works within, yeah, of course. Just to replenish. Okay. Light up in the dark.
Gather!
Noctis Jade. That's what those are.
Order guide!
Ah! I don't like what I just saw right there.
Time for a light show.
Gonna assume beefed up defense was what it was. Let's see. Oozing concentration. Strange, tremorous growth. As often appears amidst the dark mud, it seems to sustain it. Have different levels of amazing strength. Okay. Those HP and their mobility will be affected. Under that circumstance, okay. Due to some unknown reasons, it will grow stronger within the dark mud. Okay. So don't stand anywhere near it. Got it. So stay away from it. There. There we go. Exactly what I needed. Mr. Below me now. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Fire hazard.
There we go.
Unsolicited,
Alright.
and all the more valuable for it.
Imagine we can upgrade this later. Hmm. Luminescent spine. Oh, thank God. Another way of getting those suckers. That's
Certainly
actually
worth
clever.
the extra mile.
Guess we might as well drop down.
Stabilize!
Time for a light show.
Yeah, I don't think it'll last long.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here? A festive retreat.
There we go. Ah. Alright.
Gather!
Knock the shade. A lot of it. No, either way, can't wait for all this exploring.
This is order.
Hello.
Stabilize!
The fuse is lit!
Replace my hammer.
There we go. There it is. Oh, did I not open this chest? Whoops.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
There it is. I wanted to find this. Okay, it's just...
Time for a light show!
Jab it.
There.
Replace
Ooh,
Dang it.
will we find any
Let's hope I
firework
was
materials
quick
in
enough.
here?
Wow, this place looks very deep. Hmm. There. There we go. I'm wondering how the rest of the map will get revealed. Oh, that's cool. So similar to the manta rays from Economia. So let's get particles. Like that. I guess that answered my question about the map. Ooh.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Okay. Ooh. Hey, a billet trove. So what was it? Was it 8, 12? Every 8. Okay, yeah. Jesus.
From the mines has changed again.
Alright. Oh, hello.
Solidify!
Time for a light show.
Where'd you come from? Also, are there other ones here?
Picked the
Oh.
wrong test subject.
Thought I heard another one, but nope. It's just that one.
That tingle?
Order guide you.
There.
Ring cutter, know my sword.
What you got?
That's what I got.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
There we go.
Fry! You're open. What you got?
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I think that was unnecessary.
The fuse is lit.
I swap things around, but eh. I keep using what I got.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Alright. God. I need to get regular sleep. Or better yet, fix my sleeping schedule. There we go. Should be number 5. Just gonna say, hopefully that's not my asthma.
Stabilize!
I'm gonna assume those are particles I'm picking up. There's 6.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Stabilize!
Time for a light show.
Alrighty. There we go.
Stabilize!
Yeah, something tells me that's more.
Another test.
Alright. Go with you.
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate.
There we go.
Let me weave you a verse.
I got careless.
There we go. I guess I shouldn't be thinking of expecting statues down here.
Gather!
There. There. What is this? What is this BS? Thank God they made it where archers don't. If you just do this, you can't fall off. Thank God. Thank God they allow this, because I would be falling off like crazy. As I say that, it may contradict my opinion, but it's less terrifying. Alright. Oh, there it is. Now, hello, Fatui. Why am I not surprised you're here? Right here. Oh, that's right, you can't see.
This is order!
Fire hazard!
There.
One man's
Oh,
stone is another
that's
man's
awesome.
gem.
I'm gonna assume these illuminate aluminum. What we need, light source. Okay.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Ah. I was like, is there supposed to be one right there? Didn't see it. Actually, this shouldn't be too hard.
Sounds good to me.
Just gonna do this. There. I'm gonna do this real quick. See if we can upgrade this sucker.
Time to go.
Alright. And swap things back around.
What shall we do?
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Nah.
For justice.
There we go. Luminous ore. Lumen stone ore. There we go. Okay, just standing near those will regenerate. Okay. Now I know. Let's pretty much just get to the exploring. There.
No, my sword.
Now to do this. Oh great, treasure hoarders. Alright. Of course, get stuck on geometry. There. This will help. Alright. What are you protecting? There. Nothing, you're just there for looks.
Body and mind.
Suffocate!
I will have order.
There we go. What? Where are you going? There we go.
What do we have here?
Oh, we replace you next time, pal. That's a nice view. Just what I don't like. Okay, that's what I thought. Thought arrows worked.
Fire hazard!
It's like waiting for like a sudden surprise out of nowhere. Ugh. Oh, there's the Abyss Herder.
Gather!
Why am I not surprised? Here they are.
Huh?
Time for a light show!
This is like miasma or something. Hmm. Alright. There we go. Hmm. Jesus, there's a lot of miasma. Hmm. There we go. Curious where I find a lumen ore. Nudeman, or however you pronounce it. Why do I have a feeling it's the challenges? No, hi.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Enough of those.
Replace my hammer.
Thank you. Keep taking that coin.
Ooh, let me open it.
There. Okay, further down. Well, I guess what makes sense, we are underground, because there isn't exactly a term up. I guess the term up doesn't exist.
Another test.
Stabilize!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Fire hazard!
Replace my hammer.
There. Alright. Wonder how you get that. Okay. Not what I was expecting there. There we go.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Interesting place. Just like an ancient tree from ancient white tree. Oh yeah, it does look like that tree. Oh hi.
Time for a light show.
Okay, can't climb on this. Mark this down. So that way we know to come back here later. I'm sure we'll have a quest that leads us back here, but don't even know. probably keep going. Let me do this. Get this Steely into the court. And we'll continue on.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
God, this place is so huge.
Another test.
Gather! I will have order!
Nope.
Fuse is lit!
There. Yeah, you did. You picked the wrong fight, pal. You came to the wrong neighborhood, pal. That's if there is no neighborhood around here. Ow. Oh god. Change frequency. Okay, so that's just the whole thing. Worry about that later. Let me grab this since it's right here. Ah, yes. Take a photo and savor it. Ah, yes.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Jeez. Not curious where I even get the ore from. That's first.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Surprised that even triggered. Is this what I think this is? Okay, so that means there are either two more. I'm gonna go with there's another one somewhere. Okay, I guess that's what that was.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Make sure. Yep.
What you got? Taste of my hammer. Stabilize!
Witness the power of the wild. No, my sword!
Picked the wrong test subject.
gonna assume that stuff is basically either abyssal energy or what was that stuff? The dead gods residence, whatever that stuff was. I forgot what it was now. Forgot what it was called. My brain is very foggy today. I'm still. I don't know if you can tell I'm still sleeping. But hey. Who says sleep is a thing that you should worry about? Jesus. There we go.
Be careful not to mix up the explosives in the iced fruit juice.
Alright. Well, that's a proper response. Oh god, that's more horrifying. Demolition. Seeing that received an apology letter saying that this morning seeing that the kid had blown the stove right off this restaurant called Oh my god. So wait, hold on, wait a minute. She's grounded. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna question it. Sure, Captain, I think either way. Waited 2 more seconds later and I would have realized the answer. Would have caught the answer right here. Oh my god. Not her. Cavalry captain, wrong person. She's not coming. Who might that be? Shall we call this fortune or misfortune? I was about to say, I think either one's good or bad. Guess it's sure like. Yeah. I really don't like that dialogue is repeating itself outside of this situation right now. It's creeping me out because I could hear it. Oh my god, can that dialogue stop? That's now quickly becoming irritating. There. Thank God. I could stop hearing that noise. That dialogue was getting really obnoxious. I'm curious of something. Where I meant to go? There. So, since I have these two. And it's probably not going to be anything good. Somewhat disappointment. Jesus. Good lord, I'll laugh if I get her C6 before I even get any of the others. Even past C1. But, probably, yeah, since most of them are probably at least past it. Yeah. She'll probably be the first C6 of the base 5 stars. For the others. Either way, that was pretty funny. There we go.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
There. Whoops.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
There. There.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Not surprising. That would be heading up there.
Order guide you.
Time for a light show.
Alright.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
There. Okay, this is the other side of it. Let's do it, y'all.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
What the... That must be a quest, because... Yeah, that must be involved with a quest. That had a prerequisite or something to it.
Another test subject.
This is order.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
I got counted.
Fuse is lit.
Alright,
The wrong test subject.
there we go.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I feel like that's the appropriate amount of measure to hide a key. Okay, that looks like stuff I need to upgrade first. I can't even do anything. There. There. that gunk out of here.
Fire hazard.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Trying to remember where. Trying to remember where the other thing I saw. Is it right here? Let's see if that key can be used. Actually, I'm more curious. Nope. Just curious. Hmm. Mm. Alright. There. Good lord. Just about to say. Yeah, seriously. That's appropriate. Don't know what we were doing earlier. Yeah, may I have a word? That is probably the most angry expression I think I've ever seen the Traveler have. Wow, even Paimon acknowledges that. Holy cow. Jeez. More of the map cleared up. Thank God. High frequency. Mid lamp post. Low frequency flicker. High lamp post. Low frequency flicker. So what was it? Low is high. Mid is low. High is low. Gonna assume this is the higher one. That one's... Yeah, so that's the higher one, that's the mid, and there's low way in the background. Low is high. Okay, so the mid is over there. So there, and low is way off in the distance. What the fuck? Where the hell is that one? Since I barely could see it. Thank God it showed it. is this one?
Stabilize. I will have order.
There.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Gather.
Over that. Let's see. Let me double check to make sure. So low is high, so that's correct. So incorrect. Low, so double low, and then high. There we go. Get that out of the way.
Solidify.
There.
Solidify.
Time for a light show.
There. Of course, rats don't run out of stamina. Okay, I guess that just regenerates. Alright. Just curious. Is there something else here? Did that say mountain safety distance? Or was that maintain safe distance? Safely distance. Nice.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Hmm.
The fuse is lit!
I don't know. There. And she... Okay, 7. 7 out of 8. There. Spell that. There. This is a nice place.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
It's under 1 feet. Just like the ancient catacombs on Dragon's Mine. What do you think? We'll know if we go deeper within. Okay, that opens this area up. There. Curious. There we go. Let's just do increase the amount to 4. And the brightness and range have been increased. Alright. Okay, so 6. Jesus. Alright. Oh, Jesus. That jump. Alright. Reaches a certain level, you can actively use its power to destroy the ooze. The dark mud nearby. Some level 2 ooze concentrations are stronger and tougher. We'll need a stronger to destroy it, of course.
Fire hazard!
Dang it. There. There we go. Great. You
Let me
guys.
leave you a verse.
Was wondering where we would find you guys.
Time for a light show!
There we go.
Ooh, let me open it.
Where is this?
Rain outlines your fate.
Stabilize. This is order.
There.
Fuse is lit! Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Stupid spider. For action. What did that exactly say? Ah, there it is. Alright, 4 more. Alright, gonna assume we'll see one more. There we go.
bow before the abyss.
Yep. I was like, why do we have a bad feeling something's about to happen?
Gather.
The frickin'
Time for a light show.
second I was about to say that out loud. I had the frickin' thought in my head. I was like, this seems way too
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
too
rock.
odd.
Here come the fireworks. Fire hazard.
God. I was like, no enemy here. And then the second I freaking hear this guy, that scared the fuck out of me. God. Those are new attacks. Those last attacks right there were new. So we have the Fatui, Treasure Hoarders, and now the Abyss. Great. A fitting trio. It's not used this way. Oh. Cruise pistols at all the same. Trying to think if I should use characters that have more different reactions. Because if we're going to run into the Abyss more often, and also fight other enemies. Jesus Christ. God. Talk about stubborn. Good lord. was like quite the lengthy sentence. All just for to tell her to go back.
Fire hazard!
Good lord. I know she's still standing here, she's probably not gonna go. Nope, there's the ore. Good lord, down we go. Well, I feel bad for anyone trying to get down here without a glider.
Up and away.
Nameless ruins. Hello.
What the? It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again? Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. Huh. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Canria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Examine the dark fog in front of you. Let's get the ruins ahead and find the path. Okay, so I guess now we're hitting that point where now these two quests are almost essentially delving into each other. Yeah. Assume we had to do this. Now we gotta complete the Archon quest and then to complete the World quest.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh?
No, boy.
You mean you know something about this?
Hello.
As it happens, I do.
What the?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here to me, it is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks? It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold, one that causes them great despair. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it, and yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. So...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
what is it?
We're under attack.
Oh, hello.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
And why do I have a feeling about something about these guys? Ow.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Alright. I'm gonna assume that one's the Animo one, because it looks very much like the Animo color.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler?
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Canria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Canria? Whoa, Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Canria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Alright. Oh, more of these guys.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Witness the power of Gua.
But you first, because you're being annoying.
Hey,
Nope.
vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Appreciate these guys finally have names. There.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword! Huh? Huh. Everybody stand back!
Deal with these guys first, since they're gonna be more relatively annoying.
Time for a light show!
There.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
What is going on here?
Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khaenri'ah. If you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly, I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
That was interesting.
Up and away.
Oh god, that's
Guess
upside
that
down.
half-stand
Nice.
guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Yeah, so it tells me trying to put the the button prompt for that was probably painful.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Alright. There. This is so trippy. It's like really trippy.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
I'm just curious.
All these hilly churls want is to quietly fade away in peace. Paimon hopes they can get their final wish.
Good lord. God, I feel bad.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
God, that has to be painful too. Can't even die. Nor be given death. I have to live forever. Jesus.
Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse! Paimon can't even imagine!
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright! So, all the doors are
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off! But he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So, we going then?
Alright. God. This is a way of messing with someone's brain real quick. I'll say that.
Halfdan jumped down over there! Let's follow him. Run away.
Did he jump down? Didn't look like he jumped down. Also, why would he jump down here? This would be a terrible place. Unless he wants to show us something.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Alright.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
I was hoping I could pick that up. Ruin Grader.
Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see. They're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Alright.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before
Minus
long,
that one,
they'll
minus them
become
moving their
one
arms.
with the darkness. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, my mom bets they still miss food for the flavor.
What is this?
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Khaenri'ah, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Khaenri'ah, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Ether!
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khaenri'ah. After all, there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say... I see. It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Ouch.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Dainsliff, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsliff.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Make the waves of the abyss. That device cannot supply the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Yeah. Should've known I should've swapped characters.
Time for a light show.
Swap things around, but at least I try out. But, Vaporizing is doing the trick.
Let's light it up!
Stabilize.
There we go. Oh god. There we go.
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages! Now you finally got him!
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Alright, let's go!
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Dainsliff!
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Stabilized. The abyss has come.
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword! The field is lit!
Alright. Let's get this going.
The name of the truth.
Yeah, I don't think there's any truth you'll find here.
I will have order. Solidify.
Let's light it up!
The truth shall set you free.
If the truth you're looking for is delusion, then I'll gladly give it to you.
Grace be upon you.
No! The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop! And... Halfdan...
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon!
Alright. In we go. Yep.
Let's light it up! Body and mind. Adventure time!
Let's deal with you real quick.
Let me weave you a verse.
See if this does it. No?
Stable.
Village trolls are really suffering.
There we go. Whoops. In we go.
Gather.
Teamwork is strength! Know my sword! Time for a light show!
Order guide you.
Dang it.
Gather.
Enough of that.
Fuse is lit! Quick! Destroy the devices and...
There.
Light it up! Everybody step!
Solidify.
Fire hazard!
Alright, enough of this.
I will have order.
Don't care if that was overkill. Rather just not care and annihilate that. Alright, one more portal.
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
The fuse is lit!
There.
It's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Kinda would have been nice if the portals could have stayed. There. That was getting annoying. Of course, I gotta go the long way around. God's sake.
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go.
Huh?
Huh? Light.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet! We'll be super careful! Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold a grudge, saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again, but at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again, and everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now, but, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
May glory go with him. Well, that's aptly fitted. The dark fog in How do we come up with an answer? I was about to say easy. We just tell them that the Abyss was up to something. Don't think it was that hard. A Fatua's journal. Oh, looks like we got more to explore.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Okay. You're being annoying. Thank you. Alright, let's try and do everything we can do. Well, what's left we can do. And whatever is not left, we'll deal with it in another stream.
Stabilize!
Teamwork is strict! No, my sword! Let me read you a verse.
God, that was a quest. Oh man. Yeah, I had the feeling you weren't gonna stand a chance. God, it's like the second we get Archon quests like these, the more I'm curious what is going on. Just like it feels like more truths than lies. Hi, nice to see you, Al. You come here? You come here very often?
This is order.
Alright.
Solidify.
There. I was expecting him to drop something.
Gather.
Come on.
Solidify.
Is there another one somewhere? There it is.
Gather.
I'll worry about it later. Okay, I can at least buy that upgrade.
Crumble.
There we are. Let's see if this gets me anywhere. There has to be a way up.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I don't even know what's going on. I hear commotion. Alright. Ah. There we go. If I was hearing an abyss, yeah.
Rim cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Time to act.
There we go. Great. More of these guys.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Huh. Time to act. I'm going in. Time for a light show. A festive reprise.
I will have order.
Nope.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Huh? The fuse is lit. Get out of here. Time for a light show.
Lord. Also, who is still targeting me? There we go. Yeah, that's about what I expected with the bell. Pretty loud.
Ooh, let me open it.
Let's do this. Quickly, I'll probably do those world quests in another stream. There we go. Mm. Alright. So, how do I... I was about to say, how do I get in here? Of course, Bretown. We wouldn't be spelunking without some something like these guys coming in. Of course.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Alright. Assume we keep going this way. Yeah. There we go.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Ah. May have found the answer to my question of how we were getting there. Alright.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Not surprised we're finding lizards. I'm curious how we uncover the rest of the map. Alright, I assume... I'm just gonna assume we're going the correct way. You know, assuming this is the correct logic. The deeper we go, the correct we go. The glowing narrows. Whoa. Talking mushroom. Now that wasn't expecting. Strangely familiar. Dude, but I don't remember. Interesting. I'm a little concerned at that sentence right there. Kinda wish I had a map right now. like this. There we go. And now we have light again. It's honestly a nice picture. There, grab these real quick. There's one. Okay, there's another one.
Stabilize.
What are you little guys? Sensei, I don't know if I should be concerned or just find it funny.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Alright, one more. Damn it. Too tall. Too tall, you have to be this short. I don't know why I made that joke when there was no webcam on, so that you couldn't even see my hand gesture. There we go. Alright. Now I've definitely hit the shrooms. Literally. This is from another land. Yeah, I think that's a... Oh, there's the darn thing I was looking for. Alright, more. God. Put some shades on, Jesus. Just about to say epilepsy warning real fast. Jesus. Imagine that doesn't look great from an audience's perspective. Oh, now that some of you are probably seething on the ground, let's move on. So I'd say, did I get teleported into like an elf forest suddenly? Because I feel like I'm now in a magical world.
Order guide you.
Fire hazard!
Dang it. Water was too frickin' tall.
Let's light it up! The fuse is lit!
Yeah, probably swap these around.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Fire hazard!
There. That's it. We're gonna run into like Hydra enemies up the frickin' wazoo. I might as well use something other than Pyro. I assume there's a shortcut. Yep. Let the fire burn away. There we go. Run back to the other one. Starstream. Like the name. Where is this one? Dang it.
Stabilize! Everybody stand! Time for a light show!
Let's just, yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna be fun trying to fight these guys. Especially when they're just gonna be in bodies of water. It's hard to say they're funguses. Yep. They just look like jellyfish a bit.
What do we have here?
Never mind, I was gonna say, are they trying to make a joke with the name there? But I'm just gonna move on.
The fuse is lit!
How did you get down here?
Solidify!
Asking the really weird question.
Time for a light show!
What? How does G-Sharp get down here? Like, I would have believed, like, anything but that, but the G-Sharp?
Ooh, let me open it.
Like, that's one enemy type I would not have expected to see down here. Like, down this deep. That's what I'm referring to. Oh, look, there's a Fatui. Alright. Nice. Now we can head back. And hopefully work our way back up. Because I'm going to assume that that waypoint I just got will lead us back up. Or at least take us on a path back up. Never would I thought this would be a sentence. That I'm going to be going back to a giant mushroom tree that talks to me.
And all the more valuable for it.
Things that you can imagine it being said out of context. God. Okay. Okay. What's it just say? Yeah, just follow the flow of... Follow All this, I guess. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah.
Are you here to play with me?
Isolated Electro Distilling Mage. Like, it just says question mark.
Let me amuse. Let's light it up. Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Would not have believed that she was by herself.
The more, the merrier.
No. Ah, so you're the person that got lost.
Stabilize.
Floating fungi. There we go. Like, no offense, like... I rather wouldn't really trust a Fatui that much. Let's at least follow this sucker. Well, I guess we're sort of figuring out the mystery there of what's going on here with the Fatui.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Alright. Let's keep going forward. Before I go talk to her, let me do all this. Yep, that's where it is. The camera angle. Gotta love when the camera stays locked on to something when it shouldn't even be locked on for that long. Good lord. Oh, hi.
Teamwork is dream. Witness the power of good. Fire hazard.
Come on. Oh, that was perfect timing.
I will have order.
See if this does it.
Stabilize.
Yeah, don't care. There we go.
Ooh, let me open it.
That's actually cool. That's nice. Figured out what that's about. Of course, I used up all my charges. Aw, I wish there could have made like some of these mushrooms like super bouncy, or The same effect, that bouncy effect, in some other games. What's this? So let's say, where does this take me? Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess it's the way out of here. Oh, let's first deal with all this stuff down here. There's someone to get trapped down here. This is actually surprisingly a nice place. Surprisingly enough.
What do we have here?
Alright. Let me grab this ore real quick.
Solidify!
Alright. Appreciate the name. Well, they live in an icy place. Do you really expect? Ordinary people. Yeah, I don't think y'all are a bunch of ordinary people at all. And right, because she's been down here the entire time. Yep. This one's dangerous. Firewater. That shadow makes this even more funnier to laugh at. What the? Lost in a foreign land. I'm gonna assume that's a daily thing you can do. Come back here later and talk to her. Was it shocking enough that before she said that she was sent down here a long time ago, and that was right before I said the answer? I was like, why was I not surprised there? Guess there's not. Oh, I guess there is a way of getting back up. Just climbing it. Yeah. There. Let's see where this technically leads me back to. And before this doesn't lead me anywhere, I'm gonna just gonna play it safe here. Let's do this first, so that way we have an upgrade out of the way. Alright, so I need to collect another 8 more and then we're done.
The lines has changed again.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Completely forgot about that. What is over here to the left? I'm curious. Interesting. Just curious. What is this? This night.
No, my sword!
Brandish knife. Orb of blue depths. Alright. Maybe I missed something. Ah, here we go. Answer to the question.
Time for a light show.
You like fireworks? You're about to see one in a second. Ah, bad time for that to run out. Good lord. Yeah, I'm gonna assume there's... Oh, I was gonna assume there's no bottom down here. Yeah, I can't really do anything there just yet. Good lord. Oh, hello, Ruin Grader. I'm gonna assume this is where the bell is that we need to deal with. Be nice to actually have the quest active.
Solidify!
Rain cutter, body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
There. Assume we can't. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I was like, did I not see it for a second? Never mind, just blind. That's all I am.
One man's stone is
Surprise.
another man's gem.
That Rune Guard did not wake up. Oh no. Please don't. Guess I'll have to stand at this one. Come on. Stay there. There we go.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Open the door. There.
Solidify!
Goldfish him down!
There we go.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Alrighty. Gee, I wonder where that bell is. Oh. Gee, did I know that one?
Huh? Everybody stand! Witness the power of Guwa! Huh? Know my sword!
Order guide you.
Fire hazard!
Okay. There'd be a very pissed off Venom somewhere, I know it. Just because I felt like making that joke. Alright. Where is this? Definitely Dane Sleep was definitely right about the whole this text, because this is definitely Abyss. It's like the Abyss is writing. Still can't go over here. Let's see. Thought I grabbed that ledge for a second. Oh, is it higher up? There we go. Yeah, it was. Approach the dark fog. Okay. That doesn't sound concerning one bit. I forgot I teleported from the waypoint that's upside down. Good lord. Well, I guess, if I remember correctly, there was a meteor that came down here. So I guess that makes sense. Oh, the two lectors. A Gil and Agnor. Metro and Pyro, so if I remember correctly, one needs Hydra and the other one needs Pyro. I guess I could just use what I got.
Want me to come along?
I might as well do this, just change things up. Also, 2 birds with 1 stone.
Behold the abyss.
Let me read you a verse.
Adorn my
Whirling snow, embrace the ice.
Just gonna do this, just to make the process faster.
Take flight. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
I could deal with one. Light of heaven.
find you. The truth shall set you free.
No, my sword.
The power.
Sumetsu. Whirling snow.
Nah, enough of that.
Grace be upon you.
Think you can bully me?
Hear ye the word, the truth shall endure.
There. Perils in the dark. Curious cube. There was. Oh wow. About to say, was I having a brain fart for a second? I was like, did my brain forget where the teleporter was? Yep, I did. If I could have gone a little more smoother, but I think the perma-freezing them was more funnier. Just perma-freezing them. That's how I feel about the frickin' Abyss Lectors. I perma-freeze them as soon as I get the chance. Really? That was still there. Who's attention? Oh, there's. Like, who did I attract?
Solidify.
Time for a light show.
3 more. Now to find the other 3. I'm gonna assume this opens up the rest of the map now.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Alright. What do you got to say? Yeah, what? Yeah. A hello before joining the conversation might be nice. A nice voice crack, Owen. Ugh. Wait, is this referring to someone else or who? Why is this so quiet? It's so creepy. Mm. Yeah, blah blah blah, Dragon Spine. We've already been through this song and dance. I'm just gonna skip through all this dialogue because this complete silence is getting on my nerves right now. Thank you. Good lord, that like silence was really driving me up the wall.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Shut up! God! That was all I could hear during that conversation. Was just that. Good lord. God. God damn. Seriously, that voice line had no reason to be playing over and over like that. See, is it so? Talking to... That's the appropriate response. Good lord. I was about to say, whatever's in here definitely needs to be kept in. Just the doors.
Stabilize!
Here's what is down here. Okay, it's right there. And closer, two more. What do you do? Wind Cutter, that seems to have been a trusted guard of the high standing in some land who wielded the power of the winds. But its attacks become faster and stronger. Okay, so basically it just gets an attack boost.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Glorified attack boost.
Fire hazard.
Orb of the Blue Depths. Alright. That's an odd question that you want to be asking and answer.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Giant serpent. Why do I feel like we're about to meet that serpent? Good question. How close are we? Oh, sweet, so we'll be able to get the next upgrade. Oh, this music. Now this is breathtaking music. Alright. Hello.
Feel the split.
My bad. Got to take care of something. Pal, this song and dance is getting really bored. Really getting boring. Good lord, what is this music?
Gather!
Let's light it up! Super freeze! Here we go! I'm going in!
Solidify!
Fire hazard!
Come on.
The world will fall!
Get out of here!
The end! Order guide you! Gather!
The fuse is lit!
The world will burn!
Yeah. Save that song and dance for someone who cares. Alright. More lower, okay. Alright, grab that one last. Yeah, that seems like the right call. Jeez.
Gather!
Alright.
Witness the power of Gua. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Enough of that. Alright. Okay, that's where we need to go. God, this music is really fitting.
Solidify!
Ay.
No, my sword. Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Fire hazard.
Gather! I will have order!
Okay. Go for and stand up there.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Fuse is lit!
There we go. So we got one more.
Up, up, and away!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ring cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword! Time to act. Body and mind.
Jerk of a move. Alrighty. Oh, this can't go horribly wrong. Am I right? I did not see that coming. Nah.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, great. Poor porous, nice.
Gather!
I assume that's gonna be this thing's whole shtick.
Time for a light show!
Yeah, I'm not gonna like fighting this world boss one bit.
Gather!
If he's just gonna keep doing this. Curious. Star Sheep's rune machine will create, yeah, of course, the oozing concentration in battle. We'll attempt to draw power from these under certain circumstances, which, okay, so don't let it. Okay, stupid thumbstick drift. It's the drift. To destroy the oozing concentration, feeding power to the ruined serpent to knock it. Okay. I'm supposed to catch it when it's trying to. I don't even know what that description even said.
Stabilize.
There.
Fire hazard!
Just gonna keep doing what I've been doing, since that works. Alright. There we go. And here we are. Hmm. So once again, that place is getting mentioned again. Alright. We didn't realize we didn't even go over here one bit. Alright. Hmm. Change the topic. Nice. Hmm. Nope. Not a bad person by nature. Proxy. Nice. Hard to say that's overseas when does it seem like there would be oceans in Sumeru. But whatever floats your boat. That was a bad joke. Such a bad one. Alright. Nope, there's that quest out of the way. Just curious. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot they added that, but I'm not that worried. I could probably do that off stream. am I missing? Okay. Consider mines. Okay. Out of 20. This must have been just added. As I left. Yep, there we go. I'm actually curious, where the hell is this damn domain? Because I'm actually curious where it is.
Stabilize!
I was like, what? I was like, what's going on over here? Wow. Wowzers. I was like, please tell me the game will let me.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
That was hilarious. Quite the domino effect.
One man's stone is another.
Rise!
I was about to say, that doesn't look correct.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
There we go.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Nah, I was hoping. So... what was this say again?
Solidify! Order guide you!
Just curious. This looks like where the domain would be. Something tells me I need to do one of the world quests, don't I? What is with them locking this shit behind freaking goddamn world quests? Go. Let me see, because I know there's this guy, and I'm sure he probably has something to say. See. Funny enough, I got 4 of those. I know there was another world quest somewhere over here. Just don't know if I remember it or I saw it. but I'm sure once I get near it, the game will immediately let me know. Where am I? Oh, I was like for a second really lost and confused where it was. There it is. What do you got to say? Hmm. Oh, and I saw that spear too. Let me do this world quest real quick. Yeah. Oh, I had to. God, I was like expecting the waypoints to show up. Well, time for another hour of this. Thought this was gonna be a quick and easy one since. Assuming that, but that's what I get for assuming things. There's the spear, because I did see the spear.
Solidify!
Oh, please don't tell me I have to find them in a very specific order. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have this. Completely forgot about Ayatos. Completely forgot about his quest. So quickly. Let's go do that. How did I forget about that quest? Guess I was just so glad to be back and heading back to Liyue instead of Inazuma. I didn't really question it.
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo! Guess they must be good friends, huh? Anyway, let's go say hi. Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding. Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently. I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly. It's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. She and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
Alright. Two different conversations are happening there. That's all I gotta say.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
Alright then, we won't be long.
Not to pry, but it seems like there's something on your mind. Do you want to talk about it?
It's nothing. I just didn't sleep well, that's all. Really, I'm fine.
I was actually expecting more dialogue out of him. Damn it. I honestly forgot about the other guy. Ibe, I remembered. The other guy, I completely forgot about him. Just knowing how much of a throwaway he was.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh?
That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the Traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, Traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan, and Yashiro Commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi! Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. 'Cause that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question. We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet. I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right! Makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you 2 care to join me? I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen? All right then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord. What's wrong? Are you worried about having to be on your best behavior around my lord? Don't be nervous. He's actually pretty easy to get along with. Well, the vast majority of the time, at least.
God, that is an outfit. Quite an outfit. God, they always do such a good job with the designs. I feel like there's not one character that doesn't lack in something.
Ah, you're finally...
Yashiro Commissioner!
Who are these 2?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on. It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you, so I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Aw, cheer up, Shanojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Well, I feel bad for that man. But, like they say, there's plenty of fish in the ocean. And yes, I chose to make that cheesy pun. Don't at me. And I don't care.
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clans congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I've finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Lighthearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst!
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her? Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay.
I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding!
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on Cloud 9. What do you think, Traveler? He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient. Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable. We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Made a stupid joke while the mic was muted. While that was happening. Basically, the joke was better not knock the boat or it'll start rocking. That's for sure. That's pretty much how life is. It's a very rocky boat.
Prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey! Paimon is not an attendant!
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Ah, it's you! Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yep, we tried his dango milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two. I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well as dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea Ganoderma.
What? You want to mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler, any thoughts?
Doesn't Paimon get a say in this? So this is peer pressure, huh? Well, alright then. Bring it on! Paimon can take it!
3 milks with sea Ganoderma, please.
No problem. Give me a second, I'll have them ready in just a moment. Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Somehow Paimon got it down eventually, but... Paimon feels lightheaded.
I think it's all right. It has quite a fascinating texture.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously! Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man. Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize. I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Oh dear lord. Well, bye Toma. Nice knowing you. I don't mean that he's dead, I just mean I made a poor decision there.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji. He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose-designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... how did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing to excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait. Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Yeah, I did see this. That's cool. That's nice. That's a nice change that Raiden's Act 2 added after it was completed.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? 'Cause Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior. Yes. It's a smart strategy, far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place. Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that! Paimon cannot deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way! Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs, I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Politics, am I right? God. Good lord. I could probably de-equip that gadget now. That gadget doesn't need to be equipped now. Well, for now. Probably off-stream mark for all those things for that one world quest. Yeah, probably for this, for those offerings.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master, no one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Stabilize! Battle formation!
Curious. Of course. And of course. Well, of course they wouldn't do that.
Soldiers, quick!
Be still.
There we go. That was fun.
Blast. Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, thank the gods you're here! Please help me!
Didn't mean to talk to him, but whatever.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, Don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Conjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold, then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Conjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Conjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Conjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
God. That was a mouthful of a cutscene. Good lord.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryo Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. and I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro, Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan, and the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
God. Like, this is such a, almost a dumb way of explaining politics and how weird and intricate, how, the intricacies of political game is. Jesus. Good lord. Never would have thought a video game would be able to explain politics. The weird reality of politics can be sometimes. Good lord. Now, that is a sentence that I didn't think I would ever say. Or imagine saying that. It's like between the context makes no sense, but on one hand, makes sense of a sentence. So I don't care.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. be careful not to get seen.
Where'd he go? He was right there a moment.
That person is one of Matsu. Let's follow him.
Good lord.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Oh.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us, either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard, and wants to treat her with the utmost respect, from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize, just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender. This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted? Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
Alright. The truth is always a lie. Yeah. Alright, 2 days. There we go. That's funny. I like how Paimon questions him by saying the logic that he has experienced this, and it's like, I think it's fairly obvious he has experienced this. It's like as much context of the whole Kamisato clan had to work from the ground up, back from the ground up, or something like that, to that detail. That is pretty accurate. And like he almost gives the context clues about, almost gives the clues about the situation that happened with him. Uh-oh. What's going on over here?
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Alright. Let's see what's going on over here.
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us. We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks?
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense. I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not? I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You... Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat. Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. Her arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well. Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Kanjo Commission another chance. I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way. By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner?
Well, commissioners.
Please put in some good words for me.
Oh, God. It's, I'm sure this man didn't realize how much this was gonna backfire on him.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryou Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So, please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
She really has the air of a leader now. Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself. Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end. Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh, my lord?
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
Like, what the just words can't even describe what's going on right there. Yeah, I'm not surprised there. Not surprised. Not much. I might as well knock this out real quick because I'm curious about it. And it is an event. I'll probably do it off. Start this and then do it off stream. I'm just gonna skip through all the dialogue, just because I'm like, I'd rather just get on with the event. Yeah, this will probably be a... Yeah, I'll worry about doing this off stream. Let me do that real quick. Do these real quick, knock them out, and I'll probably raid someone, and we'll go out here. And I'll hope the video quality was actually good for a stream. For YouTube reasons, but honestly, I'm not gonna. I don't know, still trying to figure other things out right now. I'm sort of in the... I sort of have some reorganizing to do in my room. Like in my workspace.
Strike is one. Leave it up to me, as a dutiful maid would.
That's more of a outside of stream stuff. Worry about.
Someone needs assistance.
It's whatever. Worry about it later.
Break a leg! I must leave no stone unturned.
So that killer troll flying. God. Could this be any more slower? Thank you. Let me try and knock these out real quick. Forgot to even do these at the start of the stream.
You're in for a little dodge this.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal modules.
Surrender and be gentle. Oh, so sorry.
Freeze! Never heard that voice line.
Absorption test.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen. Try not to enjoy the
Swirl, Mark 2.
There we go. There we go. Try and be quick.
Come a little closer.
And
time for takeoff.
get put in a vacuum.
Let's spark things up.
Think you can get away? Whoop! Here we go.
There we go. Oh, what? What was that Helitroll doing for a second? Alright. That was quite a story quest, I'll admit.
Cascade. The depth's back.
That was ridiculous. Just curious. Okay. Either way. Trying to think when the next stream will be. I really don't know. Because I might be doing some stuff off stream for Genshin. I don't really want to do more streams, just lately it's just been indecisive would probably be the right term right now. I'm just having not a life crisis, but just some decision making to make. But either way. I think I already know who I'm going to read. Yeah. Either way. That's it for this stream. When over streaming the next time, I have no freaking clue. I'm just gonna be frank and I have no clue. Maybe when I feel like it. Or I'm in the good mood. But who knows? Who knows? Don't know. Assuming I keep up with personal stuff, that's all. Either way. Bye.